Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games, and tonight we are going to be playing Call of Cthulhu for the PC. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out some of the games I've played in the past, be they obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube page. But for tonight, we'll go ahead and get into the game. Quick recap of where we are at right now. We are playing a private detective who has been assigned to look into the mysterious death of a painter who died in a fire along with her husband and her son. The police say she murdered them, but her father believes that something else is going on. We've started investigating and we found out that while she is a bit spooky, it appears that her husband was deep into some crazy cult stuff. We accidentally stumble on said cult, and they seemed to kill us, except then we woke up and we were in an asylum, and that's where we left off, and that's where we're going to be starting today. So, I'm not exactly sure where this is going, why we're not dead, only mostly dead. Rook's Honor, how are you doing today? And Rooks, I think that's happened to all of us. You trip over something, you start falling, you reach out to catch yourself, you accidentally put your hand on the keyboard, you bash out a few Nokia flip phone games, and then you hit the ground anyway. Very frustrating. Reminder to take your meds if you haven't already, chat. Excellent reminder. Thank you relentlessly. Never a bad time to remind folks on that. I have been taking a bevy of meds for decades, and still, like, every day it's remembering is a struggle. It is definitely not the best. Oh, also, it seemed like the head of the cult was the father who died in the fire. So that's all kinds of concerning, and I have a great many questions. Truly, that's a medley, Shane. Emperor. Also, we're on a spooky island called Darkwater, which, if somebody ever asks you to go to an island called Darkwater, just assume it's haunted. Just start at that point. Start there, assuming it's haunted. And it might get worse from there, I'm warning you. Where are the pirates of Darkwater? We haven't seen any. We saw some whalers of Darkwater, but no pirates yet.
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. Strong subject.
There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller. I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No!
He did the rookie move of accepting reality. Never do that.
What happened to me? Where am I?
And here we are, in an insane asylum, which in the real world is a place of safety and healing, and in horror games and movies, you're gonna get killed by a ghost. Let me caught up on chat real quick. John, we are in a cult too, the best cult of the games of yore. Ah, yes, true. That is the altar on which I worship. Next cult, we go to Sunnyvale, Happy Town. I mean, Sunnyvale was where Buffy the Vampire took place, so there is that. Same vibe as Hellraiser 2. I love that movie so much, John. Oh, it's so good. I love the design of Hell in that movie. It's so pretty. Yeah, that guy's supposed to be dead, the cop. So that's a little suspicious as well. Alright, let's explore our surroundings.
Mr. Sanders, you
Alright, that was fun.
with us. No, please. I can't leave here.
You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
No, you don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No! No!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Oh, what a surprise! It's locked! Oh my gosh! I was not expecting that in the slightest. Wow! I guess we can go have a lie down. Every game needs to have a sleep command. Also real life. Oh. Well, this is a marginally better situation. Feeling a little woozy, though. Oh. Jeez. Why is it boarded up? Don't dead open inside? Hello?
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scrawled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings.
Hey, creepy voice guy. Good to see you folks again. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm not feeling good at all. Is it getting blurrier in here? I'm having some trouble seeing.
Sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood.
Oh, that's all ominous.
No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams.
A lot of moisture in here.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awake and free me.
Well, that's not the happiest of dreams.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up.
Hello?
We don't have much time.
Who the heck are you?
Can you stand up?
Hello,
Who are
bit?
you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. I saw the nurses at work on a patient. It wouldn't be good for me to get caught.
You must avoid them at all costs. If someone found out that I released you from your room, I'd never find work in a hospital again.
So nice of you to worry about me like that.
Do not be unpleasant, Mr. Pierce. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Hey, Chris Technician, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, I got my lamp and my lighter. So now we have to get out of here. A woman has come to free me. She works here as a doctor. She says she was sent by Bradley, that she'll create a diversion to distract the guards so that I can get to the floor above unnoticed. Can I trust her? What other option do you have, Pierce? What other option do you have? Let's see. Work week was good. Or actually, I didn't work this week. No, I was off work this week. I had a vacation week this week. So it was nice. Yeah, in this case, actually, like, we shouldn't be asking any questions at all, because it's like, do you want to escape from this place? Then we need to leave right now. Let's see, do I have any points? Oh, I have 6 points. I do have 6 points. So, I can up my eloquence, actually. That seems like that'd be fun. Let's do that. Work week is really good then, exactly. There we go. We now have a 70% chance of passing speech checks. That's pretty nice. I like that. Also, now we have a second mental trauma because we saw the ritual. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Oh, we got a third point in occultism. That's pretty awesome. I appreciate that. Let's see, James Fitzroy, that's the captain. Kat, the gang boss. Officer Bradley, that guy we were just seeing. Silas Winchester, the caretaker of the old mansion. Charles Hawkins, who's supposed to be dead, but instead is a little bit tentacly. And Marie Colden, who is hopefully going to help us get out of here. Rin, thank you for that. I appreciate it. And a couple new occult notes here. Very nice, very nice. Got all of the clues we've collected here. We do have a lot of them. I don't know if these are just collectibles or what. They seem like they're just collectibles. And our inventory, we just have our lamp and our lighter. What's the dinner report? I had air fryer cheeseburgers, and they were delicious. Made a little bit of change to the recipe since last time we had them. I think it was a winner. Let's see. Rooks, we had a corporate outing yesterday to a farm/ice cream parlor/amusement park. Ooh, that seems really cozy. I hope you had a good time there. Alright. We're gonna look for the stairs. And see if we can sneak past the guards there. Probably don't want to explore too much, because this place seems maybe a bit dangerous.
What does this mean?
I do want to snoop around a little bit, though. Tacos! Nice, nice.
What did they inject him with?
Unfortunately, I know very little about medicine in this game, so I don't know.
Am I in an asylum?
Yeah, probably. Great leap of logic there, Master Detective.
Sarah.
Huh. That's the name of the woman we're investigating.
Why the strange symbol repeated over and over?
Our character doesn't know, but of course, as someone who's played the tabletop game, I know that's the Elder Sign. A symbol of protection.
What did he write about the painting?
Paintings are cursed, it looks like. Interesting.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
Who is Sarah Hawkins visiting in the asylum? And he's not even Encyclopedia Brown, he's really not. That is such a weak deduction there. Is this an insane asylum? Yes, where did you think you were? What the heck, my dude?
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
Yeah, he's having a bad time.
Poor wretch.
He is also having a bad time.
Dr. Colden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Well, it looks like she failed at the distraction.
Damn it! I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
Alright.
I told you not to let her come down. I know. Do it again. All right. I know.
Explore around and see what we can find. Oh, it's just a hiding spot. And apparently I don't like hiding in there. Weird. Alright, let's keep looking around, see what we can see around here. Oh, good, you think, Shane? Stealth section. I will do well at this. Couple
The
guards
machine
over
is
there.
working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No,
I got
Dr.
leans.
Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
Locked.
Something about pressure valves. That sounds like that could be something. Oh, hello. Hello. I see buttons I want to mess with.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
I mean, it looks pretty evil. I'm just going to say that much. Let's see. Medical record of Francis Sanders. According to this record, the patient seems to be suffering from psychosis. He gouged his own eyes out in an attack of delirium. Lovely.
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock.
Interesting. Got a spooky body over here. Oh, jeez.
Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
Am I going to play Dr. Frankenstein over here?
The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
Also some of the creepy yellow liquid from the cult's caves. This attitude that'll get you far in Call of Cthulhu. Oh, hey, look, buttons.
Worse and worse. What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation?
I don't know. I'm bad at medicine.
This is madness. Are they seriously thinking of transmitting the properties of this meat by electric current?
I don't think that's how meat works. Personally.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit?
Well, only one way to find out, isn't there? Hmm? Maybe.
I can still increase the load. Have I activated anything? I can still increase the load.
Alright, so we're trying to overload this. I see some cables actually leave the room. So we might not be able to overload it just from this room. Interesting. Yeah, we've got one needle pinning. But we probably need to get the rest of them if we really want to mess some stuff up in here. Alright. Hygiene is important. I'm pretty sure even in the 20s they had a decent idea about that. Where does this cable go then? Cable goes into here. Does it? Thought it did. Oh, it goes over the top of the door. There we go. There's the two guards. That's not great. See if we can sneak around this. Yeah, this isn't just any research. This is evil research.
Exactly what I need.
Yeah, if I could get in there, which I can't at the moment. Anything interesting in here? Breviary of Medicine, Tome 1. This heavy tome, the first in a series of 3 volumes, is the bedside book of every experienced practitioner. It contains all the recent advances in modern medicine. It is frequently found in the libraries of major medical universities. It is surprising to discover a copy in such an isolated place as Darkwater. Alright, that got me a little bit more medicine. I'm almost up to 2 there. Invest in green light bulbs for work. Oh god.
The control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
Ooh. I bet that could come in handy. Keep looking around there. No guards down there. That's good. There's that room right there. Oh, storage room. Need a key, though. I can try picking it. I do have a better lockpick than I did before. Ah!
Perfect.
See what we got in here. Oh, shit! Why is there a dude in here? Why is there a dude just hanging out in the storeroom? That's super friggin' weird. Get out of here, you clown. Where'd he go? Oh, great. I don't want to hang around in here now that I know that there's guards to patrol. Go ahead and close that up for right now. Hey, Kissa, welcome in. How are you doing today? Let me get caught up on chat a little bit. Yeah, it wasn't that bad, guys. Seriously. You know that feeling where you're trying to figure out what to wear to not be too hot or too cold and then finally find the right combinations just right? Oh, it's a wonderful feeling. Tough, but it's nice when you get there. Wait, we have no name for a beer mixed drink of beer and coffee? I know in general in the United States, if you add any sort of alcohol to coffee, you usually call it Irish coffee. Or putting a little Irish in your coffee. Although usually that's talking about liquor, not beer. Well, I hope that means you had a good day yesterday, Kissa. Glad to have you here. Blackrock Phantom, good to see you as well. Hope you're doing well. There's a kitchen right there. Oh, jeez. Hide out in here for a little bit. Make sure that guy's not going to come after me. He had a white mark above his head, which I believe just means he's suspicious. I don't see anybody coming, so that's a good thing. Playing Mortal Kombat Deception. Nice, nice. Okay, my character really does not like those closets. Alright, so let's go back to our original objective. Which is sneaking over this way. this is the
The
thing.
green gas leaves from here, and it runs through the whole building.
Well, that's a little weird. Well, this is the place where they were saying don't touch anything, so this seems like the most obvious place to cause some chaos. Memo to staff. Dr. Fuller, I've repaired your machine as best I can. However, the piping has been damaged and I fear that gas is escaping. I cannot do any more in such a short time. All I can do is warn you, if the equipment is put under too much pressure, there is a risk of explosion. Well, that sounds fun! Let's see. Got woken up 15 minutes ago by a bunch of drumming and shouting. Street fairs! Street fairs! At least the food's good. There is that at least. Oh, we got some crunch! Thank you for letting me know, Emperor. We will halt briefly to let that pass. Just trying to relax to sleep soon. I hope we can help you relax a little bit, Blackrock. Glad to have you with us. Honestly, that's what I read first. Blackrock, I'm like, street fairies? Ooh. I didn't know you lived in a magical wood. So, the moral of that story is I definitely need some more caffeine right now. The street fae took my soul. No, we told you not to go into the circles. No sleep till shade ends. Oh God, no. Get sleep if you need it. There will be VODs always, I promise. So, I think this is the inherent problem with this puzzle, is I want to cause chaos in the hospital, but also explosions have a nasty tendency to hurt me, as well as other people, so that could be a little tricky. But the roundabouts are so efficient! I hate roundabouts so much! They're so confusing! No sleep here, only sloop. Sloop. Alright, let's see if the crunch is passed. Hopefully we're doing okay now. Go ahead and crouch back down again. Thank you for hitting the sloop command, I appreciate that. Alright.
A duct.
Ooh. Well, in video games you can usually crawl through ducts. That could be a positive sign.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
Alright, so not getting through there easily.
This valve controls the pressure.
I only ever have to use like one roundabout in my daily life, so I'm not very accustomed to using them. Every time I see them, I'm like, oh God, what am I supposed to do here?
Now for the next step.
Keep cranking that pressure up! I've got another one of those wheels too. I don't know if I needed two of them. Oh, that didn't work. Am I supposed to do them in a certain order? Is that what it is? Why didn't that cause the big boom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Don't see anything else I can mess with in here. See some more pressure gauges. Weird. Alright, so now all three of those are pinned. But nothing's exploding yet. Two lane, yeah, most of our roundabouts are 2 lanes with multiple exits, and it's very confusing. Nice!
Perfect.
Where does this lead to? Like another storage area. And hey, event! Nice. Kumatori! Welcome in, Kumatori. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. And for anybody who is joining Kuma there and doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane is Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we're playing Call of Cthulhu for the PC. Let's see. DGen, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't make sense to have just one exit from a roundabout. Unless it was like unless you're trying to loop around to pick up speed. Like you're in space. Alright, this looks promising.
It's done. Now for the others.
That's for the electrical machine, though, not the current puzzle we're working on. There's another electrical closet we could hide in. Nothing else we can mess with in here. Alright. I guess we can try going through the vents, but that seems dangerous here. Probably safer than going out in the open hallways. Except our character really doesn't seem to like enclosed spaces. Obscure games, yay! I love obscure games. They're my favorite. Alright, come on, buddy. Oh, Jesus, a long way. Oh, you got this, buddy. You got this. You're okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Woo! That was a little bit spooky. For our character, anyway. Oh, hey! Bolt cutters. Lovely. Another way to crank up the pressure on these pipes here. I like it. The switch might be the key we need, but we're probably going to want to break that chain first before we do that. Hang and watch a load of things, including expired flavor boost for mac and cheese, and also a long video and basically digital hoarding and preservation. Interesting, interesting. Hope you had a good time then. That would be neat, Black Rock Phantom. That would be. Let's see. Alright, so. There we go. That means we can get out of there easily enough.
This lever must turn on the gas machine.
Well, I got a diversion.
Got to hide before the guards see me.
Who did this? Is somebody here?
Fuller's gonna think we did this. We gotta tell him, though.
Alright, come on. You gotta get back through. Alright, we have successfully created a diversion. Now let's see if we can head for the stairs. There is gas everywhere now, which is probably not ideal. Guards look like they're gone. Whew! Alright. We just go upstairs? We can. I suppose they thought 2 guards was enough. Wait, what are we doing? Whoa! Hey, friend.
Doctor, is that you? Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. No, don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me. No!
Sanders!
Whoa!
What the hell? I gotta...
Time to live!
Okay.
Oh, of course the door is locked behind me.
This is insane. What killed him?
That is a very good question. We caught up on chat for a second here. Jody, you've been trying to play this, but it crashes on you. I'm sorry to hear that. Luckily, we haven't had any crashes yet. The Shamblers do be shambling, though. Oh, God. All right. Well, looks like there's a way upstairs in here, at least. That's a good thing. We don't have a ton of lantern oil, so I'm going to try not to use that too much. Ooh. Oh man, Magnus Archives. I'm still working my way through Magnus Archives. I'm somewhere in the 80s as far as episode counts. I want to say 89 is where I'm at right now, but I'm still working my way through. I don't think I've heard the episode you're thinking of, but there have been a few episodes that really freaked me out so far. I am glad that they do content warnings, though. That is really cool of them. Alright. Let's try this door. It is really good. I like it a lot. Although, I'll tell you what I need to check out now. My old roommate recently gave me as a birthday gift the Old Gods of Appalachia tabletop RPG, which I'm told is based on a podcast that's produced by the same people that did Magnus Archives. I have not checked out Old Gods of Appalachia yet, but I know it's, another sort of Lovecraftian horror type thing. So I will hopefully try to check that out once I finish Magnus Archives in like a decade. Brenton, thank you so much for the link. I appreciate that. Oh God, yeah, that is horrifying. Relentlessly, I'm so sorry. Oh, that is good, Kissa. That is good. I have heard a lot more positive stories than I ever thought I would from people who have been to institutions. That is really good to hear. All right. Don't breathe the green gas. It's bad. Green gas is bad for you. Good to know. Okay, where are we going? I don't see any signs or anything.
Damn!
Oh,
gas!
No! Oh, shit.
Oh. My head.
Bradley!
Later. We need to move on.
Chapter 6, Hawkins Mansion. Pierce woke up in an asylum installed in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Colden, a female friend of Bradley, who helped him to escape. Wandering through the corridors of this place where Dr. Fuller reigned supreme, Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sanders. Before dying in full view of the detective, he accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torments. Pierce finally left the accursed building accompanied by Bradley and Colden. The companions in misfortune decide to use the Hawkins mansion as a hideout. That seems like as good a place as any, honestly. As Caustic would say in Apex Legend, breathe it in. I enjoyed playing Caustic back when I was playing Apex. I know that feeling relentlessly where I'm like, oh, that's exactly the things that upset me the most. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, green gas is always bad, although I can't think of any green gas that's like good to inhale. Yeah, the tabletop RPG is based on the podcast, which is interesting. That's so I haven't checked out the podcast yet, but I would very much like to. All right, on point impression. Thank you. Oh, this looks bad. Hello? Sir? Oh, God. Whoa!
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
Oh, jeez. Ooh. What's everyone's preferred podcast app? Let me double check what I'm using right now because I can never remember the name of it. But I like the one I'm using right now a lot. I am using, double check. Podcast Addict is the one I'm using right now. Podcast Addict. If there's a downside to it, it's a little bit complex, but that's just because it will do absolutely anything you'd want a podcast app to do. So anytime you're like, oh, I wish my podcast app had that feature, I guarantee you it's in there somewhere. That's why I enjoy it. Oh, you use Podcast Addict too? Nice. It's pretty solid. All right. Not that. How am I doing on points right now? All right, so I've got 3 available points. I'm going to be putting upping my spot hidden next. That's going to be my next goal there. Also, I suppose it looks like if I just put partial points in, it still increases my percentages. So let me go ahead and start doing that. May as well. Let's see. On the Magnus Archives, can I listen in any order? You kind of can, but I wouldn't. The way Magnus Archives works is it's an anthology series with a frame story, and the frame story has an ongoing narrative. So the individual stories in each episode don't have any real connection to each other, but the frame story forms a narrative that works its way through the whole series. So if you just want to see if you like the series or not, yeah, go ahead and read through, pick out an episode that sounds spooky and check that one out. But if you're going to start listening to most of them, I'd start at the beginning. All right. Did not validate. Always forget to do that. There we go. Hey folks.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
All right.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the Force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
Where to begin? Where to begin?
I saw people in hoods. They had stolen Mrs. Hawkins' paintings.
Who are you talking about? Why would they do such a thing?
I don't know, but they were a threat. They've taken over the caves under the mansion. They were performing some kind of ritual. One of the entryways was under Charles Hawkins' office.
We suspect Mr. Hawkins of being involved.
My patients believe the old islanders used to worship primitive sea gods. Could they be the focus of the cult?
Am I hearing this right?
Someone did deface Brendan's statue.
Delinquents. Hoodlums. You got nothing more solid than that?
Hoodlums that happen to know dead languages? Come on, man. It is also, I think it's also probably my favorite fiction podcast I've ever heard right now. It's very good. It's not super duper like SCP stuff. Because they don't have a lot of focus on containment, just the monsters themselves. Although, if you like SCP stuff, there is a book I can recommend to you that I read very recently and absolutely blew my mind. So hang on a second, I do want to recommend this because I haven't seen a lot of people read this book and it's really, really goddamn good. Monsters are great too, I love me some monsters. If you like SCP stuff, I would highly recommend checking out a book. Let me put this in chat. It's called There Is No Anti-Memetics Division. It's actually written by a person that writes for the SCP Wiki. Part of the book actually appeared on the SCP Wiki at one point, so you might recognize some of it. But it is really good. It's amazing. I read through the whole thing and I couldn't stop reading. It was so good. Not quite in the same ballpark, but it's the ballpark next to that one. I like it. I like it. Let's see.
I have flashbacks. They haunt me.
What did they do to you?
There was that Dr. Fuller and a nurse. Blood everywhere. My legs, the pain, I couldn't bear it. I was screaming. They injected me with something. I woke up at the Institute. Bradley was there.
And how you scared us. You seemed demented.
You likely woke up during the anesthesia. No wonder those memories haunt you. What in God's name were they doing to you?
What happened afterwards?
When I woke up the second time, I was in a padded cell. That's where you found me, Doctor. After you released me, I got a good look at what's in store for the patients of the Riverside Institute. Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells. An infernal machine. Horrific medical experiments.
Impossible. Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
You should believe it, Ethan. What Mr. Pierce saw is precisely what I've been trying to prove. Did you discover anything else?
Punisher, you almost read that as anti-Semitic at the first. I mean, anti-Memetic isn't a word you normally come across. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure they mostly made it up for the SCP wiki, so I can understand that. Yeah, Dr. Fuller seems like such a nice guy who isn't 100% villain coded. Yeah, he's bald with the tiny mad scientist glasses and a constant scowl. Why do we trust him?
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins. And that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
That's fair.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
Oh, jeez. What do you guys think, chat? Should we tell her what happened to her husband, or should we try to let her down gently? Oh, that's actually a good question. I'm actually not sure what we should do here. Do not inform! I think the biggest question is, number one, will she still be able to be questioned if she gets upset? And number two, is it possible she's involved in this? Because if she's involved in this, then we definitely don't want to let her know too much. Poll is up. Thank you so much, Rin, and thank you for the links today, too. I appreciate that. We're not shooting anybody, Port Jams. Darkspoon Forge, welcome in. Aruka, hope you're doing well today. All right, let me see how the poll's going. Keep Stum. Chat is full of monsters. Holy crap. No one's getting killed. And steal her necklace while you're at it, only to give it back to the proper people. Alright, looks like chat's leaning towards telling her. I suspect mostly because people in chat want to get her real upset, but also, you know, she might, if she is on the level, then she deserves to know the truth. I think there is that at least. Jenny's Boy Scout, I try. Oh my goodness. I don't know, like, this is one of those things where I'm always torn on. Because on one hand, I don't want to hurt anybody, and telling her all the horrific things we've seen, that'd probably hurt her. But on the other hand, like, she deserves to know, right? She's got a right to know. It's her husband. We can't keep that from her. If we don't tell her, maybe nobody ever will. That's not fair. Like, there's definitely good arguments to be made for both sides. Rooksoner, that's why I like to save scum. I didn't actually mention it yesterday. This game doesn't actually have manual saving. This game is autosave only. I think somebody actually created a hack to make manual saves, but as it is, I'm at the mercy of autosaves. All right, at a vote to 8-4, we are going to tell her the truth. Thank you for your opinions, Chad. I appreciate that.
He's right. We can't ignore the truth.
But it could drive her mad.
Better madness than ignorance. Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
That was the first time we've seen that notification. This will affect your destiny. That's spooky. Oh, Train to Busan. I want to see that movie. I heard it's very good. That's true. I always think of that in video games as well, relentlessly. That is true. That's fair, Rin. That's good to know. Alright, is there anything else I need to do while I'm here?
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
I mean, it's not close enough to the end of the game that we're going to learn the truth. But yeah, we'll maybe get some more evidence.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
Yeah, I'm a little confused too, buddy. I've got some real questions here. I'm not going to drink, though. We're on the job. Gotta stay clear-headed here. Chapter 6, Sanders' Residence. Pierce, Colton, and Bradley decided to team up to solve the Sarah Hawkins case. They have a new trail to follow. Francis Sanders, an art collector and friend of the painter, who died right in front of Pierce. The detective goes to his house in order to speak to his widow about the shambler that the unfortunate man mentioned before he died. Void juice only! Well, Sippy Poo never hurt anybody. The terrific trio. We got a team. Awesome investigative team there. And Kissa has redeemed Invest in a Harvester sequel. I think what we need to do is on random button presses. Anytime you press any button in Harvester 2, there's about a 0.5% chance that there will be a little pop-up in the corner of the screen that says, this will affect your ending. Will it? No. Mostly not. But you know, we got to make people nervous. They're gonna think, oh geez, I just went into the soda aisle at the grocery store. Why is that gonna affect my ending? Oh hey, I just went to check my inventory while I was standing in the middle of the street. Why is that gonna affect my ending? Oh no, I tried to talk to the kid at the drive-thru window to put my order in at McDonald's. Why will that affect my ending? I don't understand. We're not actually even going to track these things in the game. It doesn't matter. We're just trying to raise some blood pressures. I deserve royalties from it. I am definitely the biggest booster of Harvester on Twitch, I would say. Reality, one ending only. I mean, at least the first Harvester did have 2 endings. We should do at least that much. Steve will remember that. On the other hand, Shane, that's very good place. It does feel a very good place. If you're going to steal, you may as well steal from the best, right?
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Hey, Cat.
Well, look who's here.
What are you doing here?
You know each other.
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
Unfortunately, I still owe Cat a favor.
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
Oh, jeez.
I expected to find you more grief-stricken than this by the death of your husband.
I do not like the tone of your allusion, sir. I had long months to weep every tear in my body, and to accept, if not my fate, at least that of my husband. And so I'm sorry to disappoint you if you're expecting more hysteria and grieving widow in my voice. Rest assured, however, my anger is real. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
That was a fair answer, though. Let's try a speech check.
Mrs. Sanders, I understand your grief, and I extend my deepest condolences to you. But I had nothing to do with the death of your husband. I've just arrived on Darkwater. I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
The death of the Hawkins family? You mean it was not an accident? This accursed island knows only tragedy after tragedy. You too would be advised to flee it like the plague. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Oh, jeez.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
If the guy said don't look at it, that's how it finds you. That's a little concerning. Some guy in a hat, welcome in. Her dress seems to be glitching out. It seems like all of the dresses in the game are a little bit confused by the act of sitting down. The physics get a little bit weird.
Did she really care for him after all?
Dear Madam, I acknowledge the receipt of the letter in which you demand the body of your deceased husband. I am sorry to inform you that I cannot agree to return the body to you. At the moment of his internment, you signed a discharge, allowing me to dispose of his body as I see fit. I extend my deepest condolences to you, Thomas Fuller. Yeah, that sounds a little bit suspicious right there. The Shambler, it follows.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
That's a creepy looking painting, yeah. Oh, we can do a reconstruction in here. Well, let's do it. Sorry, but this body is too cool to give back. I'm keeping it for my collection.
Frances Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
Interesting.
Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting?
A very good question.
He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom?
I'm assuming not. Does this guy have some sort of powers? No, the reconstructions are just sort of things that happen in his head, where he's just sort of trying to put together the clues and figure out what must have happened in here before. But he doesn't have any sort of powers or anything.
She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel?
Unfortunately, it would appear I don't know.
Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins?
She did kind of sound like it. Whoa! Whoa!
The Shambler. I need to see it.
Oh god, do we? Are you sure we do? Could we maybe not? Is it a possibility that we just don't? Breviary of Medicine Tome 2, the second volume in this series, covers everything from gas gangrene to trench nephritis. In addition to precise and detailed study, the book presents some avant-garde theories. The incredible complexity of this book reserves it for medical experts. And that has officially gotten us up to Medicine 2, which is only a 20% chance of success, but, you know, I'll take whatever we can get. And we have 2 CP, so we're going to put those towards Spot Hidden. Very nice, very nice. Regretty spaghetti coming up, coming up. Sure, let's go look at the creepy painting after seeing it make the dude tear his face off. Sure. Sure. That seems like a great idea there. Lunar Reverie, welcome in. We actually know that the guy gouged his own eyes out, so that seems like a good idea not to look at the painting, but our character doesn't have good ideas like that. Roseguard, I'm loving the game so far. How are you doing, Rose? Hope everything is going good with you. No worries, Leah. Congratulations on finishing the morning stuff. And congrats on the new network as well. I'm glad it worked pretty well for you. Alright. That's a good find right there. We can play the piano. I'm not going to fuck around with it, though. I'm going to fuck around with everything else, though. Because, you know, games. Guess we can't just explore this house for no reason. Unfortunately. Still need to ensure I have good backups of it before I break it all. Always important. Always important. Hey, Kais, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope everything is going well with you. Glad to have you with us.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Ooh, a wax cylinder labeled Sanders Session Number 1. Is this a, oh, this is a phonograph.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes. I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
Fair. Fair. Oh, geez, Rose, I'm really sorry. Have you, tested? Just to be safe? I gotta ask. We already have the Shambler at home, oh god. Look at this phonograph! Irene, I have fucked around, and now I believe I may be finding out. I'm doing good, guys. Thanks for asking. Regrets? He's had a few. Oh, we really should not go look at this painting. We really should not. We absolutely should not. I'm just saying. This is a terrible idea. Oh, God. Oh, hey, Kat. Guess we're gonna have to talk to her, too.
A strange Amerindian pendant.
Oh, got us a little more occultism. Another 5%, I'll take it. Every little bit helps.
I could use one of those.
No? I found these sleeping pills in the Sanders house. They were prescribed to Francis Sanders or to Irene? Good question. I'd assume Francis, but we shouldn't assume. Field trip to the art gallery. Yay. Let's see. Hey, Lost. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hey, LTG. Good to see you too. Hope everything's good with you. Oh, jeez.
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Dear Francis, I beg you to give up all hope of ever owning this accursed painting. If our friendship has any meaning to you, please spare me the weight of guilt. I cannot be the architect of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend, forget the shambler, your friend Sarah Hawkins. So it seems like Sarah was trying to protect her from the painting because she knew how dangerous it was. That's interesting. Also, oh my god, some guy in a hat. Some guy in a hat? Do you have two separate emotes of the angry guy from SimCity? That's fucking spectacular! Oh my god! That is the coolest thing I've seen all day. That is amazing. I love that guy. That guy's hilarious. Well, I hope it's just allergies, Rose. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you, and I hope that it clears up soon as well. Yeah, after this, the guy still chased after the painting, and yeah, the guy must have known he was barreling towards danger. That's a bad thing. This was not an accident on his part. He knew what was going to happen here. Hey, Trav, sanity's struggling, but we're getting through. How are you doing today? Hope all is well with you.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
This volume spends some time on Reverend Wickwood's community. His wife expresses her worries about the strange dreams that the Reverend's congregation are having since their arrival on the island. Some members of the community, her husband included, begin to speak of their visions as a messenger sent by God. He is scared that they will suffer the same fate as the lost tribe. Okay. Oh, I really don't want to talk to Kat because we owe her a favor, and you don't want to owe Kat a favor. That's a bad thing. Dissertation on anatomical question. It is the work of a student in book form. Although the observations are relevant, they lack the expertise of an experienced physician. However, the questions asked allow us to imagine new ways of exploring human anatomy. Alright, it's a little bit more medicine there. Cool, cool. 22%, I'll take it. Our character is never going to be very good at medicine and probably never very good at psychology either. But, we can still keep finding books that'll increase our medicine a little bit here and there, so I'll take that at least. Long week, but surviving. Excited to see this game. I'm excited to be playing it too, most definitely. Alright. I guess we can't really put it off any further, can we? Oh, I can look at this. Would you read the book? No. This will affect your destiny, god damn it. I don't know if it's good or bad. Oh, we can try and brute force this box open. Hi. Guess it was an easy test. Key to the Sanders Gallery. Oh, well, that was easy. Oh, we should talk to Kat.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Don't provoke her.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
Oh, God. Let's try I'm not here to create problems for you.
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me? Don't overestimate yourself. If the last beating wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go.
Please no.
But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
Thank you, ma'am. I want to ask her what she's doing here, but also I really don't want to get her pissed at me.
All's fair in love and war, I suppose.
Let's just let her go. I do want to know what she's here about, but like, also she's real dangerous. Yeah, so far this is a lot more enjoyable than the last one. Although I still will say the first 2 hours of the last one, very good. Very good. Alright, so we got the key now, so we don't need to fiddle with the lock any. Oh, jeez. Oh, good things will not happen in this room. I can sense that much. Yeah, we saw this painting somewhere else, I think. Looks familiar anyway. Lots of spooky stuff.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
And they all look very spooky and tentacly. I'm noticing a theme there. Oh god, there it is all the way in the back. Let's see how long we can put off having to deal with this thing. Oh hey, there's hiding spots in here. That's not ominous at all. Sinking City I really want to try really bad, but I probably won't anytime soon, because I've got it in my head I want to play all of the Frogwares games, and that puts a lot of games in front of that one, unfortunately. But I have a feeling I'll like Sinking City a lot. EC Origins? I want to get around to that one eventually too. Okay.
The public entrance to the gallery.
I guess we're not touching that one. Keep looking around, see if there's anything interesting in here. More hiding spots. I just say when I touch that one.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
Trying to find some way to kill something that didn't seem able to be killed? Perhaps? I wonder. Yeah, hiding spots in a game teaching you how to run are never bad signs. Oh, God. I think they actually made a couple of hidden object games. I'm not terribly interested in those, but most of the other games they made, I'm very curious. Oh, I can refill my lantern oil. That's a relief, at least. Although also probably not a good sign either. Oh, I'm running out of ways to
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
I'm running out of ways to stall here. Trying to find as many as I can, but I don't have that many more. Why is there 2 different ways to refill my lantern oil in here? That's a little suspicious as well. Okay. Let's go do some things we're gonna regret. It's pretty creepy. It's a bad sign. Don't watch where you're backing up to. Oh, God.
What the hell was that?
I don't know, but we need to leave now. I know what that thing is. It's the consequences of our own actions. I hate those. Can we leave? Whoa! There's a barrier over the door.
I can't even touch it.
What the fuck? Whoa! Whoa! Oh no. What? Shit! Well. Whew. And there's our first game over. Ooh. Well. Can you bet it? I don't think we can. Alright, so... Let's see. Rose actually played this twice to do different stuff, and both times I hated this part. Yeah, I'm not sure what I need to do here, which is always very confusing. Oh god, let's see where we're starting out then. Can we adopt it? No, we can't. We can skip this part at least. You have Shambler at home.
What the hell was that?
Alright, let's check the diary. What does the diary say right here? It doesn't actually say anything. I don't even have a mission at the moment. Don't feel bad if you have to replay multiple times to figure out what it wants you to do. Oh jeez, try harsh language. I'm certainly considering it. Oh, it saw me. Whoop, no. Oh god. Running. Running now. Oh, it saw me go in the closet. Damn it. Welp. Yeah, he's just sort of doing a light jog. I'm like, where's your hustle, dude? Get some hustle.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, I like how his appearance is changing over time. That's really classy. Oh, jeez. That him? That's him. Oh. I don't think he fully saw me there. Hopefully I can hide for a minute. Nope, he didn't totally see me. That's good. He's just shambling. He do be shambling. But I think we're good. What? No, we're not good. We were not remotely good. That was lies. Am I supposed to use my lantern on this thing? Wow, God! Nope. He does not seem to care about the lantern. What are we doing here, then? Let's just live in the closet. Unfortunately, our character appears to possibly be a little bit claustrophobic. So the closet is not a place he wants to be in. We do not have a ton of options here. Learn monster escape running from the girl in clock tower? She also does not have a lot of hustle. This is true. Oh, hey!
Damn. Did it hear that?
Probably. In the closet. Oh, he spotted me right as I was going in, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Alright, so that's what we need to do. We need to find a weapon, and we need to see if we can use a weapon on this thing. I think that's what we're doing here. We can work with that. We can work with that.
What the hell was that?
Alright. Let's head over there, let's bash that thing, and then let's immediately get into the closet. That's what we want to do here.
Damn. Did it hear that?
Alright. It did not spot us that time. Let's let him shamble on in. And shamble on back out. Alright, let's see if there's anything in here we can use.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Maybe? Oh, dagger didn't work. Dagger didn't work. Or maybe we're supposed to do something else with the dagger. Maybe I can take the dagger to the painting? That might be a thing.
What the hell was that?
Alright, we got a plan now. We are slowly creating a plan here. Bit by bit, we're figuring out what's going on. Bash that open.
Damn. Did it hear that?
I think he saw me. Yeah, he saw me. Dang it!
Oh god.
Well. Twiggy isolation next! Why would I want to do that? Trying to keep it varied here.
What the hell was that?
Alright. There must be some RNG involved in its pattern, which does not make this easy.
Damn. Did it hear that?
Alright, made it into the closet. Clearly practicing hiding right now. I'm getting better at it slowly. I do want to play Alien Isolation sometime. It seems like an amazing, amazing game from everything I've seen. Alright. Wait for him to leave. Alright. Okay, alright. Alright.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
He spotted me! Dagger to the painting. Whoa! Alright, so I can stab the dagger into the painting, but that looks like it wasn't enough. So it looks like perhaps I'm gonna have to stab several weapons into the painting. In which case, yeah, the sequence may take a while. Oh. Rooks, I think that's what we're doing right now. Alright.
What the hell was that?
Alright. We've got a plan now. We have a plan of action.
Damn. Did it hear that?
Oh, no, he spotted me. Damn it. That's checkpoint. At least I know we can reset a little bit faster now.
What the hell was that?
Oh god, alright. Ooh. I see no other solution to the problem than murder.
Damn. Did it hear that?
Alright, got in the closet successfully. It was me, Dio! Hey, Rambo Rachel, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. And yeah, this part is, I'm not enjoying so far. This is the first part of the game I'm not enjoying so far. But we're working on it. We're working on it. Emperor! Thank you so much for the gift sub to Kaiser right there. I appreciate that. Gift sub number 1,446 in the channel. Oh, Delphi saw me.
I can use this dagger.
Shit. Oh, he saw me go in, damn it. I didn't think he was that close behind me. Very much appreciate that, Emperor. Very cool of you. Oh, God, alright.
What the hell was that?
Alright. But we can get the dagger. The trouble is, getting over to the painting. I'd like to get over to the painting without being noticed, if at all possible. That seems like that's going to be pretty difficult.
Damn. Did it hear that?
Alright. Got into the closet. Yeah, I'm not a fan of mandatory stealth, and so this is definitely breaking my heart. Especially because it looks like we have to do several things while in stealth, and any failure is pretty much instant death. That really sucks. Let's give it as much time as possible to shamble away. I think that's about all I can give it. Whoa, where is it? How did it see me? How the heck did it see me? Oh, I can lose it. I can lose it if I run away enough. Alright, so hiding is a nice thing, but running appears to be the better strategy. Good to know. Good to know. I actually did try to stab it with the dagger. It went very badly. Oh shit! Oh, he's right there! God damn it! Alright, I think I lost him.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Did he spot me? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Shit. Alright, I gotta get over to the painting now. If we can start creeping over there. Oh shit, he's over there. Shit, shambling over here. Oh god! So I'm just going to point out, because this is something that I remember from Amnesia. If you remember the game Amnesia, one of the gimmicks of that game is that the monster could only see you if you saw him. And it kind of feels like that in this game. It kind of feels like if I look at the monster, he knows where I am. So that's interesting. So we're going to have to be extra careful about that from now on, because I was trying to look to see where he's at. I don't think we should be doing that. I don't think that's a great idea. Shit, he noticed me. Alright. So that maybe isn't 100% true. Wow, God!
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
Shit. Shit, where is he? Oh God, he's right there. Shit, saw me. Where is he? Where is he? Not that one either.
I have to use a specific dagger.
Yeah, I was kind of getting that, but I don't know which one. Not that one. Trying to keep track of which one we've used. This is going to take a while, it seems like. Oh, he saw me! Oh no, he's right there! How did he see me from there?
This dagger looks different.
Hope it is. Yes! No! Stab him again! Stab him again! Oh, jeez.
What's the matter with you?
Oh, jeez. Hey, Kat.
You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
Oh, God. I don't see any reason to be honest with her.
It's nothing. I think I just drank too much.
That goes without saying. If you can't tell the difference between reality and fiction, then you're in real trouble.
I ran, screamed, broke a pane of glass. You were in the next room and you didn't hear a thing.
If I hadn't heard a thing, I'd still be in the other room. The door was blocked. I got in as soon as I could. I like to look after my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
Alright. Let me get caught up on chat here. This dagger looks the coolest. It must be the most powerfulest. I out-shambled the shambler. Excellent. Stabbing the painting works as long as we had the right stabber. That's the important part. And of course, Cat sees. Oh god. She has very cool gloves, honestly.
The creature. This dagger was the only weapon capable of pushing it back. If Hawkins was trying to get rid of this shambler, she might have made contact with Drake. This antique dealer has a good knowledge of the occult. I have nothing to lose by meeting him.
You've got your spunk back. Go where you want. I'm staying here to talk business with Irene.
There's a clue in the chamber that lets you know which dagger is correct. I probably missed it. Chapter 7, The Nameless Bookstore. The Shambler turned out to be much more than an artwork painted by Sarah Hawkins, as a huge creature came out of the painting to attack Pierce. After a hard fight, the detective managed to send it back into the painting. He later discovered that the dagger he used to repel the creature had been sold to Sanders by a man named Algernon Drake, owner of the Nameless Bookstore. Pierce decides to pay the library a visit. Oh no. I think we might be a little too late here.
Where is the bookseller?
Yeah, judging by the blood, I'm guessing he's not anywhere good. Hooded Horse. I haven't actually heard of that publisher before, but I do like a good city builder. I will definitely look into that. Let's see here. We've got 2 CP. We're going to start spending, we need 1 more on Spot Hidden. There we go. We're now tier 4 Spot Hidden. So now we're going to turn back to Investigation. Going to get that up to 5. But 75% is pretty good. I'm happy with that. Niche in this stream? Never. Against the Storm? I actually think I know Against the Storm. If it's the one I'm thinking of, I actually want to check that one out. I'll have to take a look. Alright. We're just building up trauma in here. We're building up trauma. Alright. Francis Sanders, Dr. Fuller, Irene Sanders. Couple new places. And the painting. Also not good. Got all of our clues in here. Nothing new in the inventory though. I don't know why. Oh, knowledge! Oh, these are all the skill books we find. All the stuff that gets us a little bit more stats. That's pretty cool. Also, I just got a Chivo for clicking on things in my inventory. Go figure. I guess I should be clicking on more things. If they're going to give me Chivos for it, I mean. I do like Chivos. We've already inspected all these things when we actually got them, which is why I'm not trying to read through anything. Alright, I think that's everything there. Isn't it just called life? Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Achievement for hitting start, that's hilarious. Alright, let's start looking around.
Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
And then eventually we threw it all away because he's an idiot. Yay, Freud.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
The pastor declared himself to be the prophet. He renounced God and worshipped a strange pagan entity with a monstrous appearance. His wife tried to reason with her husband, but in vain. He was convinced that he must listen to the voice in his head because it holds the truth. Like Sigmund Freud! Oh, shit. Alright. A lot of creepy drawings in here for a small-town bookstore. History of Darkwater Volume 2. A Puritan colony led by the Reverend John Wickwood, we're just reading about him, settled on the island during the 17th century. They named the island Darkwater because of the dark shades of the sea. Oh, that's simple. They believed it was because of the peculiar color of the rocks surrounding the island. They erected the first building, amongst which were the Hawkins Manor, the church, and the cemetery. The rare documents and handwritten notes they left spoke of nightmares and deviant behaviors. They disappeared at the beginning of the 18th century. Yeah, the atmosphere is amazing. I just love the vibes. It's so good. John Wickwood, what shit? Oh, God. Let's keep exploring. I want to find as many cool books as I can. Nice cellist there, dude. Surprisingly classy bookstore. History of Darkwater Volume 4. In the 19th century, as the American whaling industry reached its peak in the rest of the world, whales gradually disappeared from the waters surrounding Darkwater. This phenomenon appears even more mysterious because up till then the region was a favored refuge for cetaceans. In 1847, after months of pursuit, Silo returns to port with a gigantic creature on board. His crew asserts that the sea monster had eaten all the disappeared whales. After a night of ferocious combat, the survivors managed to drag the beast onto the whaling ship. We read about that before. Yeah, Dark Corners of the Earth was not good, but I'm glad that I was able to play through it at least. Oh, refill my lantern oil. Don't mind if I do. Canarium, that one's on my list as well. That one seems pretty neat. Hello? Anybody home? This actually looks like an area from Dark Corners of the Earth, oddly enough. One of the first areas you visit in there. Has a feel kind of like this. Breviary of Medicine, Tome 3. Even a few years back, it was possible for a single practitioner to know all the medical knowledge of the time. This book, which includes the series, shows this is now virtually impossible. But 10 renowned doctors took part in putting together this collection. Excellent. That puts me at 26% medicine. A nice little milestone, hitting got a 1/4 chance of success. I'll take that. And thank you so much for the link. Handbook on Anatomy and Dissection, Book 2. As precise and illustrated with as much detail as the first volume, this book focuses on healing surgeries specific to malformations and motor disorders. Yeah. And that puts us up to 28%, just 2%. So medicine is really hard to raise in this game, it would appear. So basically, you either know a lot about medicine at the start of the game, or you're not going to know much for the entirety, is what I'm seeing here. Alright.
What happened here?
Well, let's do a reconstruction.
Let's start over. Where did they break in from?
Gee, I wonder.
Blood. Seems like amateur work.
Yeah, that's incredibly sloppy. Alright, what do we got next? What happened after that?
No sign of struggle. If the burglar smashed this jar, it wasn't intentionally. Was he hurt then?
Clumsiness? That's weird. Alright. He says burglar. I'm not entirely convinced that's who it was. Anything else out here? I don't think there is. Alright, let's continue to the back room then. What do we got to see in here?
What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work?
Well, there is an elder sign carved into the safe. That could be a thing.
What the... Charles Hawkins?
Ooh, hello.
What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess?
An increasingly important question, I'd say.
Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in the safe.
Hey, Alex, welcome in. How are you doing today, Alex? How was the rest of your stream? How'd everything go? Tell me everything. And everybody from Alex's stream that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today I am playing Call of Cthulhu for PC for my first time. The book! You must not read from the book! Now you finished Ghostwire. What's your final review on it, Alex? I'd love to hear. Oh yeah, I appreciated that in the council. You really had to pick a strategy and stick to it in the council, which I thought was really cool.
What killed all these animals?
That's a very good question as well.
Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
It would seem so. Fair enough, Alex. Fair enough. That jives with what else I've heard.
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
This key that bears the Elder Sign is the only one able to protect your psyche. It is in the form of a cylindrical medallion hanging at the end of a heavy chain. Hundreds of years ago, the star and the branch whose purpose was to push back the force of the Great Old Ones were engraved at its center. Everything points to it being Charles Hawkins that tore it from its last owner, an Egyptian antique dealer. In press cuttings that mention the misdemeanor, the date of the robbery coincides with the last of Hawkins' trips to Cairo. It remains to be seen whether he knows of the true purpose of the artifact. Try to find it. Interesting. Yeah, that's such a nice touch there, Rose. I thought that was really neat.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
Sure seems like it. We keep finding them everywhere. Handbook on Anatomy and Dissection Book 1. The least that can be said about this book is the title is well conceived. The illustrations of human anatomy and dissection methods presented are illustrated in great detail. You have to have a strong heart or the detachment proper to doctors to consult its pages. And ooh, 4% in medicine there. Nice, nice. Almost a 1 in 3 chance to succeed on a medicine check, so I like that. Oh, hello.
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
Ooh, we definitely gonna need that. Maybe there's a dealer passing off morphine as sleeping pills? True, although I wouldn't be surprised if there's some people having trouble with nightmares, considering that seems to be a side effect of Lovecraftian encounters. Let's see. A page seems to be hidden here. It is possible to read. If somebody finds these memoirs, there will be no doubt that I am in serious trouble. My last and only hope is that my body and bones are still in this plane of reality in order that they may be recovered and burned. The funeral urn must be given to my dear mother if she is still of this world. The following message is of capital importance. Whoever reads these lines and demonstrates acuity as sharp as mine can hope to gain access to my most precious possession. It lies within my safe, and the clues to the combination are to be found in 3 cylinders each hidden where life and study combine in the Greek world. Each cylinder is numbered, even if, as the celebrated author says, order is the pleasure of reason, but disorder is the delight of the imagination. Indeed, despite my preference for organized chaos, I must admit that reason usually prevails in the end. If by chance a person, or should I say a genius, was to match my intellect and find the combination on the safe, I would ask that they deliver its contents into the safekeeping of my friend and colleague, Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University. The content of this safe is not only a vast digest of knowledge, but also a weapon that is far too dangerous for it to fall into the wrong hands. I hope that you will be able to appreciate the danger that it represents, that you will act accordingly. In any event, I will neither be there to guide you, nor to suffer from your actions. And we know from the Call of Cthulhu tabletop game that Professor Armitage is usually very trustworthy. Alright, so 3 cylinders, each hidden where life and study combine in the Greek world. Interesting, interesting. Go, cephalopods! Alright. Well, that's a big clue right there. So, start looking around and see if we can find those cylinders. Presumably they're in the main bookstore area somewhere. If we can find those, we won't have to try and break into anything.
Arkham editions. Never heard of him.
Ha! Alright, let's start searching.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
Seems like a lot. We should probably be inspecting these, shouldn't we? Or no, we're looking for cylinders. Probably don't need to mess around with them too much.
Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of him.
He seems very surprised every time he picks one up.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
A lot of them, it would appear.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
Stop!
Arkham Editions.
Oh my god!
How many volumes are there in this collection?
A lot. There's so many of them. Follows, welcome in. Well, time to head out. I got work to do in the morning. Have a good evening, friends. Take care of yourself, Follows. We shall see you around. And I hope that you have yourself a good evening. Oh, hello. Wax cylinder.
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
Alright, that's 2 and 3 right there, but we still need a 1. Keep looking around then. And then we'll need to find a gramophone, of course. Where is the 1 cylinder? I wonder.
A kind of chalice.
A little spooky. Couldn't look at that before for some reason.
Things are not looking good.
Yeah, White's having some problems there. Oh, there's the gramophone. Oh, cool. Fill my lamp oil real quick. Don't see anything else here. There's kind of a problem, because we still need that first cylinder. Nothing else to look at there. Alright, well, let's go listen to what we got. May as well. Say Arkham Editions again! I dare you. Is this stream sponsored by Arkham Editions? It kind of does feel like it. Does it not? Alright. I feel like I searched the whole bookstore here. Twice.
Things are not looking good.
I can't do anything else with it. So... Oh, we do have all 3. My bad. It only listed 2 at a time there. Birds are going to be so happy and mad about how we're going to ruin their comfy area. Oh, no. Alright, let me go ahead and grab my notebook in case I need it. And Presumably they are going to be in order 1, 2, and 3 from what we heard. So cylinder number 1.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
Alright, so he said red stones, so maybe we count the number of rubies in the chalice? Let's actually see if we can do that right now. Arkham Editions, no!
The Chalice of Knowledge.
Alright, so how many does it have? I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so there's 4 rubies in this thing. Right? Oh no, 5, aren't there? 1, 2, 3. It's actually kind of tough to tell. 1, 2, 3. No, there's definitely 5. Alright, so that's presumably the first number right there. 5. Cool. Let's see what we can find out about the second number. Oh, that's wonderful news, Rose! Hell yeah! Sounds like it's still going to be a process to get it there, but that is huge forward progress. That's awesome, Rose. That is such fantastic news. Keep us posted. I hope it is something that really works out well for her once it arrives. Alright, follows. Enjoy your lurk and you take care. Alright, so. Drake cylinder number 2.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
Alright, white pieces on the chessboard is what sounds like the second digit. In which case I count, a little hard to tell in this light, I count 4 there. So 5 and then 4. There are a couple pieces off to the side. I don't think we're counting those. I can imagine. That sounds like a horrible, incredibly frustrating state of affairs. Alright, third digit.
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Alright, so last number is the number of Arkham editions, so unfortunately, we're going to have to go look at those again. You mentioned there's a 9, so it's at least 9. I might need some help because I'm not great at Roman numerals here.
Drake talked about a particular volume.
Alright, volume 3.
So these are the volumes that Drake was... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume.
Volume 7.
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
Volume 9? This one is volume 9. I don't see anything special about it.
What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection?
Yeah, 9.
Drake talked about a particular... So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
I don't see anything actually on the book itself. Did you just give me the number then? Is 9 what I need? Let's see. A collection of poems by Edward Pickman Derby, also known as the Nightmare Lyrics. This collection of poems was sensationally received when first published in 1908. Derby was only 18 years old. This volume is part of the Arkham Anthology, a luxurious collection of treatises and works on esotericism and the supernatural. No, there's nothing to interact with on there, so maybe 9 is just a number. I don't know. I guess we can go try. Alright, so first number we will set to 5. Second number set to 4. Third number we'll set to 9. Nope, that ain't it. Alright. Well, if it's not 9, what else could it be? I'll double check the other numbers. Make sure those are alright. We'll listen to Wax Cylinder 3 again, just to make sure as well.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Rotate it. And 4, 5. Yeah, I'm still convinced it's just 5 rubies. That's what I'm seeing on there. But that seems easy enough.
The Queen has little protection.
And then over here, there's only 4 white pieces on the chessboard. Here's that third cylinder again.
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research.
Wait a second.
I never tire of browsing through them.
Hang on a second.
What did Drake say about this collection?
I was hoping maybe the title of number 9 is wrong. No, that's it. Alright, sorry, let's listen to that again. I thought I might have been onto something there, but no. That wasn't it.
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Alright, that's so weird. This is technically an audio puzzle, it's true.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
He specifically says the line pieces on the chessboard, so I think he only means the ones on there. Also, Rex says, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Rin, you got a hint? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Rin, I saw! Maybe to outcount the queen? Oh, because he said we have to protect the queen. So maybe he means white pieces protecting the queen. In that case, it could be a 3. Alright. Hey, Girl of Tomorrow, welcome in. This game is pretty fancy. I'm liking it. How are you doing today, Girl of Tomorrow? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so... Ah! Brilliant! Good call, Rin. Good thinking, good thinking. read the book! Damn it. You never read the book. Also, I want to point out, I really want to make clear here, the silliness that the first cylinder was drops of red in a sea of gold, and the second cylinder was the white knights against the dark forces, and the third cylinder was, it's 9. The third number is just 9. Just put 9 on the cylinder. What? Why did they do that? That's very weird. Like, literally all they would have had to say was Azathoth and Other Horrors, then you have to go, oh, I have to find out which volume that is, and that would have been a puzzle. But instead they're like, no, volume 9. The number's 9. It's just 9. Just put 9 on there. It's fine. It's fine. You're working hard for the other 2. I'll just give you the 9. Let's see. Girl of Tomorrow doing all right. It's Saturday night, and I am at home watching people play video games while playing games. That is the dream right there. I love it. I love it. We got a schloop situation, John. I'm feeling it. No, go back. I need to screenshot the circle of my floor painting grid. No. Atu. Verata. That is one of the most common reasons for retiring character in Call of Cthulhu. You read too many books and then you have the crazy and you need to have a sit. Honestly, I'm guessing in testing that was the original puzzle, but nobody could find it. It seems so straightforward that way. That's so strange. They want you to overthink it, which is a devious trap because I overthink everything. Chapter 8, Riverside Institute. In the nameless bookstore, Pierce traced the trails of an attempted burglary. He discovered that Charles Hawkins was behind the attempt. Pierce opened the bookseller's safe to find what the ladder and Sarah Hawkins had hidden there. The book covered in human skin lied inside, irresistibly attracted the detective. When he opened it, his mind was projected into another body. Oh, that's nice.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What?
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Oh, what? We're inside Colden's body? What's going on here?
Very well. I'll examine him.
God, I hope she's got better medicine than I do.
30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell.
I understood about a third of that, and that's about it.
His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin, tender at the touch, slightly sticky.
Well, that seems bad, in my expert medical opinion.
Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
I'll tell you what I found. Protuberances. Dun dun dun. Let me get caught up here. Thought about fictional characters a little too hard now. I have illness of the brain. That is the vibe of 2023 right there. We're not in England right now. We are in New England. the northeastern coast of the United States. And she's not a doctor, she is a nurse, I believe. I could be wrong, though. Catatonic, miskatonic, or gin and tonic Emperor. I'm going to steal the hell out of that, because that is spectacular. Yeah, if the best the doctor can come up with is slightly sticky, you know, they're kind of at a loss there. Quote 72, thank you, Other Ren, that's the one. The Lovecraft Cocktails book, that sounds spectacular. Why is he doing the back throwing hands? We don't know, but he does seem pretty amped up about something.
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
Obviously.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
What did you say?
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth.
I told you it's not an edema, it's not an edema, lady. God.
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
Well, looking at the symptoms here, it would appear that, I can diagnose the patient as being of the sea. He is of the sea now. So he is a seaman? It would appear so. That seems to be where we're going here. We see the diagnosis. He's undergone a sea change. What's dead may never die. He's not dead yet. He's not dying on my watch.
In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
All the signs point to the fact that he's going noodly on us. Man's going all noodly. He's getting the noodly arms. He shall not survive the transformation. Yeah, he's getting some suckers on his fingers there. That's not good. Bob, welcome in. How are you doing today, Bob? Hope you're doing good.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations. And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients. Provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
Oh, jeez. And hang on just a moment, because... Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Bob there. Gift sub number 1,447 to the channel. Full notification bribe. I appreciate Emperor. Hope that doesn't actually transfer. Otherwise, that would be dangerous. Very much appreciate the generosity, though. Oh, hi, clearly evil doctor. Romanification. Oh, God. Yeah, we're pretty sure this guy's evil because we've seen him hanging around our friend Charles. And pretty much anybody that hangs around Charles is probably as suspicious at a bare minimum. Let's soft sell it here.
These are alarming symptoms. If we don't act, he'll die.
Do you believe that? I'm not as convinced, you see. I even think this man has a strong chance of completely healing from his ailments.
No, Doctor. This patient isn't himself anymore. He's dying.
Really? What do you mean by isn't himself?
He's changing. His physical characteristics, they are more animal than human now.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Well,
is that a threat? What did he mean?
That was a threat.
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Oh, jeez. Let's see. Dazon, welcome in. Yes, this is from 2018, so it's not super new, but it's newish at least. I'm enjoying it so far. It's been pretty good. Could Big Pharma be bad? Possibly. Let's see. What do I want to say here?
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep mum.
All right. So we are playing as Marie now. And our objective is to get into the doctor's office to see if we can find those hidden files. All right. How nice of her to keep our mum safe. I appreciate that. Very cool of her.
An unknown medicine. Judging by the other ones, it causes heavy side effects.
Yeah, that's that one she mentioned that is the evil doctor's own home concoction, it would appear.
Chronic insomnia. Like half the island.
Huh. So everyone on the island is taking sleeping meds. Interesting. Alright.
Hay fever. What's he doing here?
Yeah, that's a weird thing to be interred in a hospital for. Hay fever? What the heck?
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation.
No.
Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands.
Well, hopefully that helps the dude. He's in bad shape here. Ah, I see she's adding all of those things by poking at the IV. Yeah, that's how that works. That's what we told you to do. Good job there. He's just laughing. He is nuts.
He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
In a van down by the river?
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back?
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out.
Are you a doctor? Of, you know, poking things is a part of the profession. It's true. That part is true. Oh, you have a paper cut. We'll need to keep you here for the next few weeks. That's a red flag right there, FYI. Yeah, I'm surprised there aren't more floors coming apart considering the game.
Why did nobody tell me about her admission?
Irene Sanders? What the hell is she doing here? The file describes the state in which Irene Sanders entered the Riverside Institute as well as the treatments administered to her. Fuller added a handwritten note. He recommends to take her down to the psychiatric wing in order to provide her with the quiet and rest that she needs. That sounds like somebody is, trying to bury her there, honestly. Oh, jeez, Rin, I'm so sorry. I know how that goes. That is super frustrating.
Mrs. Sanders?
Ah, she's out. That's worrying. She should not be in here. She was fine last time we saw her.
She recently came back from the surgical block. She's stable. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney.
Huh. Though he does seem to be having some positive results. But is it worth it? The evils that he do.
What is the boiler room key doing here?
Good question.
The key to the boiler room.
Yeah, take
Not
it.
where I expected to find it.
It seems like I can take it right now, at least. Maybe later. Maybe if I have a reason to go down to the boiler room, I can come back for it.
Intoxication from breathing organic vapors.
What does that mean? Organic vapors. That's surprisingly vague.
Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
Yeah, sure. Let's just run around the hospital and figure out what's been plaguing your island for years. You know, in our off time.
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination.
Nurse, what in the hell is your accent? What is your accent? Where are you from? What is going on? And why does it keep coming and going? Alcohol is an organic compound, that's true. Could be a bootlegger there.
He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding.
Oh, jeez.
White froth, evidently because of such drooling.
It's concerning.
His binds left bloody wounds.
So, Doctor, what should we do with this patient?
Oh, don't give me a choice. I don't know.
You did good work. The tranquilizer is kicked in. Now you can disinfect and bandage his wounds.
Thank you, Doctor. And as to his weight loss?
I'll prescribe an antifungal treatment for his dysgeusia. In the meantime, feed him intravenously.
It'll be done.
I'm not a medical professional. Don't ask me. Let our character make the calls. Oh, jeez. Alright, I think we've seen everything there is to see in this room. Well, let me check over here real quick. Saw her. I think we're good in here. Okay.
Gentlemen, may I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding. She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard anything since.
I've tended to her, and I have good news. Her blood analysis is reassuring. Her kidneys are as new.
Are you talking about the same person? This is miraculous.
She's still recovering, but you may speak to her upon her awakening.
Oh, thank you so much, Doctor. We'll wait for her to wake up. We've been here since this morning, so it won't make a difference.
I just got an achievement called Hippocratic Oath that says heal all of the patients, so I guess we did well. I think she needs to say boop boop doop. Dysgeusia is a condition in which a foul, salty, rancid, or metallic taste sensation persists in the mouth. Sometimes accompanied by burning mouth syndrome, a condition in which a person experiences a painful burning sensation in the mouth. Ew. That is unfortunate. Get some snacks. Snack time.
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food.
Is that weird? It doesn't seem weird. Progressive, if anything, for the era.
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
Why? What's in the water?
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan?
Oh, listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl. And the answer is no. You can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets herself be trodden on.
Oh well, at least we won't have to clean for a while.
And just wait and see the next time the water's cut off. It's a real show.
That silly goose. Hypocritical oath, kill all the patients. No! Oh God! Medicine and Secret Sciences. This is a very interesting book aimed at a wide public. Demonstrates how non-recognized sciences have influenced modern medicine. Magnetism, grandmother's secrets, Chinese acupuncture, hypnosis, herbal medicine, alchemy, and many others have contributed, to a certain extent, to the enrichment of medicine at the beginning of the century. Interesting, though our current character doesn't really need to know any of that. Alright. Where are we headed to is the next question. That just leads back into where we just were, I think. Yeah, that's where we just were. Alright. Yeah, I know. Some of these things sound extremely fancy, and then you read them like, and you're like, oh, well, that's not a big deal.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair. Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag.
Where's that coming from? Oh.
I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Water pipes. Interesting. Did you just walk out? Just walked out. It's weird. Oh no, there she is.
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
I didn't know what to do, but then you said courage, and now I feel like all of my problems have been settled.
Everybody says it. She's a witch.
She is supposed to be staff, it would appear. See, can I grab that key now? It seems important.
The key to the boiler room.
Nope.
Not where I expected to find it.
I can't do anything with it. Let's see. Alright, so we checked out all that. I don't think we need to head to the high security area yet.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag.
Oh, alright. Sort of cloakroom, maybe? I don't know if we'll find much interesting in here, but you gotta nose around everywhere in these games. Nope, I don't see anything in here. Let's head and do administration. Definitely want to nose around in here, but we don't want to get caught. The closer we get to the doctor's office, the more careful we have to be. Since he's obviously not going to want us snooping. Reference book of medical sciences, like a dictionary that works references in alphabetical order all the modern sciences known and practiced in the modern world. For each of the entries, the major works and the names of the reference authorities are listed. Well, that's handy. I can hear a phone ringing in the background.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do.
Wow! He's a little rude. EP, thank you for the bits right there. I 100% support the Snoop. Hell yes, Team Snoop. Alright.
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
Snitch! Well, alright, so we're gonna need a distraction then. Well, if we could get into the boiler room, that would help. See if we can get the key then. Can't talk to him. Can talk to that fellow there.
The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
That's fair. Alright, where are we headed to next? We went in the storage room. Oh hey! Look who it is here.
Ethan.
Marie,
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
You're not here for treatment, right?
Am I so obvious?
Only to me. I know you worry about me.
I trust you. I'm happy to see you.
Me too, Ethan. Is that all?
Well, there might be something else. I'm not sure.
Tell me.
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night. It seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only one.
No. No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning mad.
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
I don't know yet, but I will figure all this out. Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh, there's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
Let's see. Pill, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's your weekend going? Hope all is good with you.
I don't get why they have us waiting so long. Almost no patients here.
I mean, there's a few. Waiting rooms do suck, though. This poster is amazing, by the way. Possibly accurate, too. Possibly period accurate. I'm not certain, though. I like it. Alright, so once again, can I get that key now? There we go.
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait.
Hell yeah. He's turning mad in a Lovecraftian investigation. I'm shocked. Alright. If I can remember where the boiler room is again. Down here somewhere? The pharmacy. We didn't go here before. It was a real poster. Excellent. Thank you for checking, LTG. I appreciate that.
The doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high.
Prescription for barbiturates signed by Dr. Fuller. Concerning. Can't read the name, though. Concerning, nonetheless. Turn around and see if there's anything else to see.
We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks.
Ah, that must be where the sleeping pills go. Well, with as many people on the island taking them, I'm not surprised they're having trouble staying in stock. Uomo Deliquante. The pseudoscientific work by Caesar Lombroso correlates an individual's morphology with his criminal predispositions. The seriousness of the study and the accuracy of the demonstrations can deceive an uninformed reader. The hell is that doing here? And out of place? Alright, here's the boiler room. Alright. Oh no.
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Damn it. Oh, where the heck are we gonna find some tools in a hospital? Damn it. That is a big old wheel, though, I'll give you that. Well, we've already looked pretty much everywhere. Can't get into the surgical
The
ward.
operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Have we tried using the doctor? That dude is a complete tool. Can confirm. Ooh, hello. Ha! A monkey wrench. Thank you, spot hidden. Alright, back to the boiler room now. Go! There we go.
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
Alright. Go back and talk to Elizabeth now? Alright. And now I'm going to have her bother the, Donovan. Which, you know, sacrifices must be made.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
Courage, Elizabeth. Alright. So while she's getting verbal browbeating, I should be able to go and sneak into the office. I'm going to follow her for a bit.
Mrs. Donovan?
I'm busy. Elizabeth, isn't it?
Alright, let's let that happen. I've got places to be. Aha! I'm in the clear.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here.
Alright, we don't have all the time in the world. Let's look quickly. Matter of fact, we have very little time.
Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle.
It turned the wrong way. Oh, god damn it, it's one of these puzzles. Of course it is.
I've unlocked something.
That was easy enough.
Patient files.
I thought that was going to be a lot harder. Balto! You know, I haven't seen Balto since I was a tiny little kid. Interesting. Alright, Sarah Hawkins' interview. This cylinder was hidden inside Fuller's office. He recorded his thoughts about one of the many psychoanalysis sessions he submitted Sarah Hawkins to. Interesting.
Was right.
Alright, now we need to get the hell out of here.
I should go another way.
Yeah, maybe not out the front door. That's true. Alright. Mission accomplished. It still says search Fuller's office, though. Did we miss something? Or do I need to play the cylinder somewhere? No, she's still distracted. Let me take a quick look and see if there's anything else to see in here. I don't think there was. There's like nothing to interact with in here, which is kind of wild. I think there'd be more to see. I can't even inspect his desk. Very strange. Ah, here we go. Oh, whack! I can read the cylinder in here.
Conclusions. Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls the mythos. It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
All right.
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key.
Key to what?
I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
You talking about her ability to make those crazy paintings, or what?
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Oh, good.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Does he mean the basement of the mansion, or is there something hidden in the basement here?
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
So there is something hidden in the basement morgue here. Very interesting. Oh, hello.
Why is Ethan on medication?
Also a good question.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection.
All just keeps coming back to the Hawkins family.
I must go back to the basement.
Alright. Let's quickly and quietly get the hell out of here. Donovan's not distracted anymore, but hopefully we won't run into her. Alright, how do we get down to the basement is the next question. Marty, we've got to go back! Back to the basement! I don't remember seeing a way down to the basement that we can do here. Let's see. So there's the kitchen. Room's just unmarked. Oh, it's just a single bathroom. Not terribly interesting. Nothing back there. Unit administration. Oh wait, is it in the high security area? Is that where we're headed to? We might be. All right, I remember that. It's like the one door we haven't touched yet. Let's see if we can remember where that is. Already looped all the way around once. It was over here, right? Yeah, here we go. Alright, we can go right in at least. That's a good thing. Yeah, this feels basement-y. Oh yeah, this looks hella spooky. Also, I don't think it really matters in this game, but just for posterity. Let's close those doors behind us so it looks a little bit more subtle. Yeah, I feel like these doors should have been locked. That's a little weird that they just leave them open. Hey, handy for us, though. I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. Let's take what we get here. Beggars cannot be choosers. And that's me! I'm beggars! Oh, that's... Wow! What the oh, jeez. Suppose it is a hospital in the 20s. Gonna be gross stuff, I suppose. Oh. Hey!
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know.
Shit!
I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity.
Shit.
It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
Oh, jeez! We got caught!
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly.
Drake, you're alive!
Talk, filthy thief! Oh, I swear I'll shoot!
Alright.
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead!
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait! No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
Sure.
All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go! Rescue the doctor!
Thank you, Drake.
I feel like he's at least opposed to the people I'm opposed to. At the very least. New friend! Yay! Chapter 9, Riverside Institute. The book projected Pierce into the body of Dr. Colden. The detective watched helplessly as Bradley's friend carried out her inquiry. Confronted with the experiments of Fuller, she got into his office and discovered that the direction of the Riverside Institute was hiding information on, if not the body of, Sarah Hawkins. She was discovered by Fuller. Pierce must save her before it's too late. A league of quite ordinary gentlemen, basically. But hey, like I said, beggars can't be choosers. I'll take some extraordinary if we got it. We don't, but we'll see if we can make this work. And some guy in a hat, I was thinking that too. I'm like, four flights of stairs is a long way down. What the heck?
I pray that Colden is really here. And alive.
Yeah, it's about all we can hope for right now. Oh, we picked a lock. Diary of the Pastor's Wife, Volume 1. Her husband John built the first Hawkins home called Hilltop at the end of the 17th century. They were among the first white colonists of this island. The previous inhabitants disappeared mysteriously 3 centuries earlier. Shane is snooping? I am.
An old diary.
Gots to be snooping. You know how I do. Oh, there's a hiding spot here. Oh, it looks like a hiding spot, but I can't use it yet. Alright. Locked. Ooh, what do we got here?
What the... Fuller, too.
Wow! Everybody was on sleeping pills. Keep the light off if we don't need it.
Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her.
Although maybe waste a little bit more time. That was locked. Alright, enough time wasted! Uh-oh. Let's not get caught. Let's not get caught. That would be very bad. Oh, nope. Anybody around there? Oh, there's a guy there. Whoa, no, shit! What the hell?
My God, what is happening to me?
I don't know. Hello? Whoa!
What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else.
I don't know. Where am I? I don't recognize this place. Alright, that just seems like a loop. Can't go through there, though. appears to be blocked off as well. Anything else to see around here? Lots blocked off, I can see that. I don't have an infinite oil for this lamp either, so I gotta make this quick. Medicine and secret sciences. I can't check out my journal right now either. Oh!
What happened? Something has changed, but what?
Oh, that's creepy. Oh, wow. What's up with all the wards on the pharmacy door? That's interesting. Teleporter dungeon, please, God, no. Hey, Gamagumo, welcome in. Not yet, but that seems inevitable at this point. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. I thought there was going to be something important back here. Oh, maybe. Oh, I found that book the previous segment. Alright, so the two different lanterns seem to let us into different areas. But to what effect? What are we trying to do here is the question. It is definitely spooky around here. I can't go through there. I don't see much changed, is the weird thing. Like, we can get into the pharmacy now. Oh, maybe now that... Oh. Maybe now that we opened the pharmacy door, it's going to be open when we change lanterns? Aha! It's not a portal anymore, so we can actually get through.
Where have I seen this symbol?
Everywhere, honestly. Whoa!
Awaken and free me.
I just flared my lantern at it and suddenly got teleported somewhere. Alright, so if I flare my lantern, I can dispel some barriers. Good to know. Alright, I still can't get through there. I probably need to trade lanterns, figure out a way through. Okay. Alright. Oh, we got a new trail here. Alright, leading over that way, right. And that is the men's bathroom. Alright, so we need to find a way to get in there somehow. Switch lanterns. This is some Alan Wake shit. I love Alan Wake, though. This is perfect for me. Alright, so the men's bathroom is still inaccessible even if I change lamps. But we can make administration accessible, even though it's super creepy in here. That might mean something. We kind of get around to the back to the storeroom here too. If that means anything, I don't know that it does. Oh hey, what have we here? Oh, I can't. Ah, it's behind a barrier. Got all excited for a second there. Alright, now that we got that door open, we should go switch lanterns again. Also, should we be opening doors with elder signs? This seems like it might be bad. Illumination! Alright, is there a barrier I can dispel in here, maybe? No, it doesn't do anything. Can't get close enough to actually access that. Alright, so I got access to here, but why do I need that? Do I need that? Is there a point to that? Ah, here we go. Another teleporter. Into this wall or from this wall? Oh geez, it's getting dark. It's getting dark. I don't like that. Shit. Oh, we gotta find something. We gotta find something. There's nothing here. There is nothing in this room. Shine the light at it. There we go.
Destiny. It is trapped.
Alright. We're making progress here. Hey, Chugaboom, you did not, but good try. I admire that. How are you doing today, Chugaboom? Hope you're doing good. Maderico, hope everything is going good with you too. Glad to have you with us. And we got full lantern fuel there. That's good. Banish what barriers we can, just in case. Where are we headed to this time? Through here? Through here? Up there? The heck am I being led to now? I don't know. Oh god, my lantern fuel's running out again. Could run back and switch. This lantern seems to have unlimited fuel. I don't know if it refills my fuel. Just getting your day started. I hope it turns out to be a good day then. Can't get through there. Most of this seems to be blocked off with this lantern. That's not great. Is there anything I can accomplish with this lantern? Any doors I can open? That one's already open. Seems to be the direction I'm supposed to be going. Alright, maybe I wasn't done with whatever I was supposed to be doing there. Possibly. Maybe there was more I was supposed to do with the first lantern before I started running out of juice back there. That might be all it is. Relentlessly, I like that. I mean, I want to get down there, but that's still sealed off. No dice there yet. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. Alright, we're gonna have to switch lanterns again. Hopefully I've got more fuel. Because if not, I'm about... Oh, hey! Yeah, if I had the other lantern, I could probably banish that. Alright, let's check that out then, I suppose. I can't do the flare-up trick with this one. Alright, that does refill my lantern fuel, so I just need to not stick with this for too long, is the trick. Whoa! Shit! That's bad news? What the hell? Okay, well, we got a little bit further, that's the thing. Pierce is like Diogenes looking for any honest man. I'm not finding any. I'm just gonna point that out. So far, no luck. Alright. I appear to be safe with this lantern. I can't fully progress with this one either. I just need to figure out where I can go. Dax! Welcome in, Dax. Hope you are having an amazing weekend. And thank you for a 54-month resub. Take these 54 and place them in a safe place. I will treat them with the utmost respect. I assure you, Dax. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. How are you doing today, Dax? How's everything going? Doesn't appear to be anything I can see in here, even though I just opened it up. So it looks like I probably am going to have to brave this room with the Green Lantern. Oh, it's not good. Alright. It is spooky in here. We'll try and make this quick. You gonna see here? No. Here we go. Beautiful. That segment's done.
You are confronting powers that surpass you.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting that feeling. I really am. I love that story so much, Badirico. That is trolling at the top tier. Would you consider this a brightest day or a blackest night? This definitely feels like the blackest night. Oh, God. The F-sharp bell. I love that particular Green Lantern as well. Oh, geez. Good advice there, Rin, as well. It is about that time. All right. Hello? Press into the darkness once more. The barrier dispelled. Behind this wall. Might need to swap to get back there. Oh geez, my lantern's getting low. We're going back. We're going back. Oh, it is getting low fast. Holy crap. Alright. We're quickly getting to the point where we don't have a shitload of time to work with, is what I'm saying here. Shane is unnerved? I am. This is pretty spooky. Alright. Alright, so I think we're heading over this way. We're heading over this way now. Ah, and there is another door with Elder signs on it. Fuller's office. So presumably this is where we need to head with the other lantern, but... Oh, we don't have a lot of time to work at this point. Thing runs out of juice so quickly. Anything else we can see here? No, I don't think so. Oh, hey. Reference Book of Medical Sciences. Nice. Hang on to that. I'm guessing those are probably going to increase my medical, just not in this section. I'll get the benefits after we get out of here. Don't really have time to read the books right now, is the thing. Alright. Gotta go all the way down to the end of the hall there. Oh, that is a long way. I'm gonna try running. I think that's gonna be our best bet. We gotta really move here. We have very little time to work with. Also, this thing is not... Oh, God! I'd say it's fine, but we all know it's not. It's really not. Not even kind of fun. Here. Ooh. And we can finally banish this one. Marie, we're coming!
Looks like things are back to normal.
Oh, thank God. All right. Oh. Oh. Woo. All right. We still can't access my journal, though. Let's press on, then. That was really creepy. I like that section a lot. That was well done. Ooh, Rin, thank you for redeeming posture check. Oh, man. That was some stress right there. I would if I could, LTG. There is no manual saves in this game. Auto saves only, sadly. Ooh. Ooh. I like that the RPG of the same name is 42 years ago. What do you mean? The tabletop RPG? Because that one is pretty old at this point. This is actually based on the tabletop RPG as well. If you look at the title screen, it's the same font that they use on the cover of the tabletop RPG. Yeah, this is actually a licensed game based on the tabletop game specifically. They actually reference Professor Armitage in here, who's a big character in the tabletop game. It is neat. It is neat. I like that. I like that it's part of the greater universe of Lovecraft stuff, which is pretty cool. The Rooks you hate autosave only, it can be frustrating. I like to be able to quick save anywhere, because I am a little baby and I'm constantly terrified of the consequences of my own actions, which are often severe and often foreseen as well. I should point that out in the interest of fairness. Rin, thank you again for the posture check. I appreciate that. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna nose around here real quick. Oh, we know where she is. Come on. Hurry! What is this? This isn't right. Hello? I don't remember seeing a room this in the hospital.
What's going on? It never ends.
Yeah, I'm noticing this. Hello? Not really making any progress here. It's the Matrix back rooms. I don't know how to get out, though. Our character is no hacker. Hello? Oh, God. Can't see anything into the side rooms. What if I go back the way I came? Nano, you get a hint? What are you thinking? The only one I played is Call of Cthulhu, The Dark Corners of the Earth. If you played the first 2 hours, you played the best part of the game. It goes straight downhill after that. I do hear something. I'm not sure if I can follow the sound of it. It's very faint. I can't pull out my lighter here either. Whoa!
Damnation. That's me.
Well, that's not supposed to happen. Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, I gotta get out.
Oh God, he's claustrophobic. He's claustrophobic. There's no door. Hey, there. Come on, go for the door, buddy. You got this. Courage, Pierce. Courage. Marie?
Pierce, I found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
What?
Colden? What's going on? Was it a hallucination?
I don't know. Where am I?
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
What?
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now. No, it can't be. No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop! Colden?
I didn't get a look at her face, but that looked like Marie that threw me across the room. What the heck? Hey, Grushin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, it's all been bad news today, I assure you. Marie! Oh, God, yeah, she's in bad shape. Oh, jeez. Where'd the doc go? Hello? The hell did he run off to? That, still leads to a void. I'm not sure I want to go back there. Anything we can do that involves not going into the void? Oh, no, there's not. What if the real doctor was the friends we made along the way? I don't think he was. Whoa! Where am I now?
What did they do to you? Can you speak?
What is this? Is it...
There is alive.
He gave him the gold and I the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no.
Got some crunch. Oh, it's terrible timing for that. Thank you for letting me know, though. Oh my god, let me get caught up. Master V, welcome in. How have you been doing? I hope everything is good with you. Glad to have you with us. What if the friends we made were some of the parts we found along the way? That's even more terrifying. Oh god. Thunder shirts for humans. I've never heard them described that way, Rin, but that is spectacular. The elder things are crunching into the stream. Call of Crunch Cthulhu. There we go. There we go. Oh, God. Yeah, this is, we finally found her, though. She doesn't sound entirely there, but if we can get any new information out of her, we know she is as close as anyone is to all of this going on. She's not the one behind it, although she may have inadvertently triggered events. I don't think she's the one controlling them anymore. I think that's her husband. So if we can find out anything about what's going on, if we can find some way to stop the situation. Grasha don't know who she is, so she's the person we were sent to investigate. Basically what happened is the start of this game is we're a private investigator. We were sent to investigate the mysterious death of this woman, actually, because the police report had said that she had died in a fire along with her husband and her son, and the police believed that she set the fire intentionally, while her father said that couldn't be possible. So we started investigating, and we discovered that, is that my audio or is that outside? That's outside. There's a big truck out there. Heard a low bass rumble. I'm like, what the heck is that? So yeah, we investigated and we found out that her paintings are causing madness, and her husband is part of some sort of Lovecraftian cult. And we found out that her husband is still alive and still leading the cult, and now we know that she's alive too. Although being interred in the bowels of the hospital. Not dead corpses, just the worst. Even worse than the tardy ones. I mean, at least she doesn't seem to be undead. Seems like she escaped the fire and was just being hidden away by evil forces is all. Yeah, husband's a little tentacly. He's got some tentacles going on. Alright, let's see. Well, people ever stay dead during a Lovecraftian murder investigation? I know, it's maddening. On brand. Alright, let's see if we're good now.
No.
Let's get you out of here.
It comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's of the oldest green. Violent living, vibrant. A sea green, maybe. No.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
Whoa! I think our sanity's not doing so great here. Let's try this. Let's try a speech check. Let's try that.
He told me to get you out of here.
I can tell a lie when I hear one.
Well, I don't give a damn who you're talking about. We go now.
He will know. He will find us.
One more reason to hurry.
Have I seen you before?
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go.
I tried. Alright, let's get
this in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course. The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
You didn't say the guards. Here?
What the?
Oh no.
This way. Time to run!
You won't get far. Just you wait.
Run!
Wait! The machine. It's the green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes. It's not good for living beings.
We don't have time for that.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it.
Oh, jeez. Alright, of course. Naturally. Bob, thank you so much for the 50 bits. Void juice time? I could use a sip of the void. Keep drinking. The pronoun game continues. He was talking to me. Who's he? What are we talking about here? Why are we being vague? Because of them. Oh god, alright. What do we gotta do here?
I'd be better off finding a tool.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, let's see what I can find around here. Oh.
Perfect.
That should give us some leverage. Thank you for the bits though, Bob. We should definitely leave.
All right. That should do it. Let's move.
Oh crap, that's Charles.
Where the hell do you think you're going, woman?
Shit!
I'm your puppet no more, you bastard!
You're my wife. My wife. You owe me obedience.
Leave her alone! We're leaving this crazy island.
Oh shit.
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife.
Oh god!
Edward!
Nobody tells me what to do with my wife.
Bludgeoning damage.
How dare you?
Oh crap. Ow. Shit!
No! Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck?
Oh god,
All you did for her safety was throwing her in this rat hole.
I hid her well enough.
You let Fuller play with her.
Stop. I did everything I could to protect her. But her identity, her power, is what threatens her.
What?
Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine. Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am?
She needs help.
No. Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her.
Then we get rid of its members.
You are out of your league, detective. They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his power, and the world will fall with her.
Don't!
No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I
will change it. I will save Sarah.
Whoa! Mega Maki. Man, when I hear power couple, I usually don't think the dark powers, but here we are. Everyone in this game needs help, it's true. Oh, jeez. Sushi's on the menu. I don't know where the axe came from, but I'm happy for it. I'm happy for it. I'm not gonna axe you again. Oh, Chapter 9, Hawkins Mansion. After the death of Colton, Pierce, victim of hallucinations, advanced inside the Riverside Institute to the point of discovering Sarah Hawkins alive, prisoner of Dr. Fuller. The last confrontation between Charles Hawkins and his wife has revealed that the man, under his monstrous appearance, tried to protect her from the influence of the myth. He warned Pierce, if Sarah succumbs to the lure of the occult, she will lose all free will, allowing the cult to bring its plan to fruition. Summon an ancient and evil god. Henceforth, Pierce must know more about Sarah Hawkins' intentions and find a way to protect her. Random acts of kindness! I knew that had to be somewhere. Must have kept it in his back pocket. Big pockets.
No parent should have to bury their child, knowing it's me that put him there. The guilt will never go away.
I feel your pain.
I'll do anything to get him back. Anything. My work was what lured me here in the first place. It began showing me things I never should have painted. Things Charles should never have seen.
What am I to you? I took care of you, saved you from your miserable life. You'll never find a man better than me. You owe me.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
You're not going anywhere. You are mine!
And that was the groundskeeper that ran in there.
Simon.
Come on. It's over now.
Let's see. Joda, thanks for hanging around. You take care of yourself. We'll see you around. Oh, this seems bad. Oh, back at the mansion. Oh, God. Let me catch up on chat here. Let's see. Master V, I've been watching games today and it's been so weird. Everyone's had flashbacks and turmoil. It's been a drama-filled day today. He's got the burn and Phelan. He did not lose that burn and Phelan. I love how everyone immediately went for musical references. That's amazing. At least now we definitively know what happened the night of the fire. Technically, we've just fulfilled our contract. We know exactly what happened, but I don't think we can just leave like this. We got other things we need to tend to here. Let's see if we've got some character points to spend. We have 8! We have a ton of character points to spend. Job's done. New Game Plus is going well. Excellent, Gamergumo. No, we can totally leave. Leaving's a good idea. I don't know. When you know that the end of the world is probably on the table, are you really going to be comfortable walking away? That's what I'm wondering. All right, we can max out investigation here. Let's do that. There we go. We now have a 100% chance of passing investigation checks. That's awesome. I like that. And we got 3 points left. We're going to start working on eloquence next. 85% chance to pass eloquence checks. I like that. I like that a lot. Go ahead and validate that. We're in too deep. Absolutely comfortable with that. I mean, you could argue that he wouldn't want to give us our money if we said that, I mean, we found out that she's alive. He might have other questions. Gonna go home to my spouse and pets and just ride it out? I mean, in his case, he has literally nothing to go home to. Although he might be able to keep his office because he kept a job. That might be a thing. Yeah, even partials can improve you here, which I think is pretty cool. It's a nice system. It's a very cool system. Don't tell him about the company. He's got whiskey. He does have whiskey. That's true. All right. We have a lot of mental trauma piling up here. Goodness gracious. Maybe a little bit too much. Our sanity is shaken. The ordeals you have gone through have left their mark, but you still manage as best you can. You keep your mind busy in order to chase away doubts and painful memories. You still have some way to go. Who knows where your mind could lead you along the paths of insanity. Oh, it doesn't sound good. I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, things are going bad for us here. Also, yeah, our medicine is up to 38%. That's very nice. Making some progress there. Shaken but not yet stirred. I like it. All right. Doesn't look like there's anything else to poke around in there. Algernon Drake, Sarah Hawkins, and Marie Colden, deceased. Places there. Let's see. The Ascent. When they have consumed the stellar flesh and survived the transformation, closer than ever to their new master, they will enter his sleep of death and will only awaken to answer his call. They will be called the Awakened. Oh, hey, Cthulhu. What's up? There's the Elder sign there. Nice. The Necronomicon. We may have poked around in that one a little bit. Let's see. Clues. Let's go ahead and check those off. And inventory. We still have the poker in our inventory for some reason. I don't know why we decided to hang on to that of all things. Oh, let's check in on the rest of the crew here.
Mr. Pierce, we were waiting for you.
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
Yeah, we've got a boozy detective, a librarian, and an artist. This feels very Call of Cthulhu. And to round it out, we also had a cop and a doctor. Again, this feels like a Call of Cthulhu party.
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so strong, so ancient, enticing, dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce, but I can't come back to Boston with you.
All right.
I saw everything. The tunnels under your house, the rituals, the secret society. I must get you out of its reach.
I know how dangerous they can be to me. But first, there's the Wanderer.
What?
I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No. No, you will come with me to Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No. You're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you've made.
I know what I have done. I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
Doc Belvin, good morning. How are you doing today? And Jimmy the Cannon, glad to see you. Hope everything's going good with you.
You've recovered from yesterday's condition. That must mean you can fight it. We must find something that will stop you from relapsing.
Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right. I'll help you.
Oh, jeez. All right. See where Algernon wandered off to. How goes the call? I'm really enjoying this game. This game is really neat. I'm liking it a lot. What's the worst that could happen? Oh god. It's always bad things. Always very, very bad things. Algernon, where are you at, buddy? Here we are.
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you. I'm here for her, not you.
I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing that matters. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins, that imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
Aren't we feeling fancy here? Has there ever been a reliable fictional character named Algernon? I can't think of one off the top of my head, honestly. Oh, there is one in Fallout 2. I forgot about him. Good call, Jimmy. Good call. I know someone that used charisma as a dump stat. Would seem like it. Let's see.
This creature, the Shambler, what is it?
It is a hunter.
It travels from one dimension to another to hunt down its prey.
Francis Sanders was one of its victims. How could a creature like that end up in one of Mrs. Hawkins' paintings?
Sarah has an uncommon gift. A connection with entities that live beyond our reality. I doubt that she was aware at the time, but when she painted the picture in a certain way, she called it.
And now it remains in our reality.
Let us say that it uses the painting as a portal into our reality, and we make enticing prey for it.
That's why we must find a way of sending it back to where it came from permanently. A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution. I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature, and to be able to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Another one of your baubles.
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection, able to repel very ancient forces. Much more effective than your Colt.
What does it look like?
I have a gun?
It is a golden amulet, bearing very ancient inscriptions and an elder sign at its center. A star with an eye in the middle.
I've already seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief Charles has hidden it somewhere. I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it. I don't want it to disappear again.
Punch it, maybe it'll fix his attitude. I mean, although he does act like he knows everything, he does definitely know more than me, so there is that. Fun fact, for anyone who remembers the original Alone in the Dark, the Shambler they're talking about is what the thing in the library is supposed to be, which is very cool. There was some neat Lovecraftian aspects to Alone in the Dark, which I really appreciated. Alright, I'm pretty sure I've seen this bust somewhere. Let's look around and see if I can spot it. Out here anywhere. I've definitely seen it as we were exploring before. Gotta see if I can remember where. Let's see, is it here? Check downstairs first, and then we'll head upstairs if need be. And here, oh, there's some up on these shelves. That's not it. Yeah. Close, but no cigar. Alright. Keep looking here. Yeah, we're gonna have to... No, and once again, close, but no cigar. Hey, Valkos, good morning to you too. How have you been? How's your weekend going? Hope all is well. Oh, hey!
How are you, Bradley?
Ah, it's you, Pierce. I'm just worried about Marie. I mean, Dr. Colden. Have you had any news?
Hey, Morton Martin, welcome in. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. And welcome into all of Morton Martin's community.
I'm so sorry, Bradley. I could do nothing to save her.
What do you mean? What happened?
I'm not sure what happened. But I found her body in the cellars of Riverside.
You sure that you've got nothing to do with it? If she hadn't tried to help you, she might still be alive.
Oops.
I'm sorry. Truly.
It's that slug, Fuller. I swear I'll shoot him. What do you say, Pierce? Are you with me?
Oh, jeez.
You knew her better than I did, but don't you think that it would betray Marie's way of thinking? She spent her life saving lives. So wouldn't killing someone in cold blood be contrary to her convictions?
Yeah. You're probably right.
We must do something for those who are still alive, Bradley. Sarah is still in danger as long as the cult is active. We need to see this through, otherwise Marie's death will have been in vain.
You're, the voice of reason, Pierce. As always.
Whew. Let me get caught up right here. Bam and I are seeing Sleepy Hollow. Very nice, very nice. Are we talking the old Tim Burton one? I love that one. Me, I don't have any weekend plans, just relaxing, enjoying the weekend. Morton Martin, you played Disney Speedstorm. I've heard good things about that one. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Definitely good to see you as well. I'm doing good. Yeah, if Pierce is the voice of reason, you know you're having a bad time. But, you know, once again, beggars cannot be choosers here. Not quite. Not quite. Keep looking. Let's see. I'm checking upstairs. Well, the study looks slightly less creepy during the daytime.
Was Sarah Hawkins telling the truth?
Yeah, we get to do a reconstruction here. Let's see what we can see. We do need to learn as much as we can about Sarah at this point.
What kind of ritual was she preparing?
Fortunately, I don't think we know enough about a cult to be completely sure at this point.
Was the painting of the Shambler displayed here?
Seems like it. Ow! Oh, it stings.
Mrs. Hawkins never told me why she was in possession of the Necronomicon.
It's a good question.
How did she survive her encounter with the Shambler?
Also a good question.
How did she react? Was she afraid?
I'm bad at all of these skill checks.
Charles Hawkins was ready to do anything to protect his wife.
Well, I know that much at least. He has been dry as a bone.
If the amulet can protect Sarah Hawkins from the influence of the mythos, I must find it.
Is that the... That looks like it. Aha! Sketch of a still life. This sketch must guide me to the artifact concealed by Charles Hawkins. Where have I already seen it? I'm not sure. That's a skull next to one of the statues. Alright, so we're on a little bit of a scavenger hunt here. I'm down. Let's do it. Dark in there. Ooh, 1 year, 1 month, almost 14 months as well, Martin. That's awesome. Oh, that is a spooky dark room. Let's check up here. We never really got to explore this room before. Because last time we were in here, we saw that thief that turned out to be Charles, I believe. Had to go chasing after him. If there is anything of note. Ah, this is Sarah's studio, as it were. Nothing for us to see, but I'm glad we got to explore it. Time does fly, it's true, it's pretty wild. Did he just do this? There's something behind your ear trick with their head? I think there was actually something hidden within its ear, but that would be hilarious if that's what he did. Oh, what do you got there, statue head? What do you got there? Oh! Oh, it's a scroll! Found a scroll behind your ear. How did that get there? Alright. Poor detective dude there. Or the policeman. He's having a hard time. There we go. Alright, what do we got here? Ah! The amulet.
This is the amulet that Drake was looking for.
Whew. Whoa! Alright, that's a little concerning. Little vision of the future there, I think. Yeah, I can't believe it's October either. Holy crap, this year flew by. Alright, I've got 2 CP already. That's nice. I will spend them on Eloquence again. Gets me up to 95%. That should be good enough, but next point we get, we're going to spend on that anyway. Ooh, Martin, congratulations on the win. Well done. And happy Halloween to you as well, a little bit early. Dear Diary, I met some super cool friends, and we're going to fight a monster. Oh, jeez. Everything's going bad. Everything's getting rough. I have both the pictures in my inventory, naturally. All right. Well, let's go let Drake know we found the amulet, although I'm not sure that vision was of a positive future, is the problem. Good old quote 71. Let's see, was this made by that other game? No, this is not made by the same people that made, I think you're thinking of The Council. They do feel very similar, don't they? Which, I just love that style of game. So it's no surprise I'm playing both of them. But yeah, both really cool games, I think. Both games definitely worth a look. Same vibe! Exactly, same vibe. Very cool vibe, I think. The shrug to the Necronomicon! I'll take the Necronomicon. Ew.
It's you again.
Got your stupid necklace, idiot.
I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that. Yes, that's it. It's perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
Alright, and that's 1 character point right there, too. I'm going to spend that immediately to get Eloquence to 100%, hell yes. So now we auto-pass Eloquence and Investigation checks. And next we're going to start working on Spot Hidden, I think. Which is very exciting. Let's see, what's the point of being allowed to spout sand language? I think it's a different path, perhaps to a different ending. I know there's at least 4 endings to the game. I'd rather not go the insanity ending, so I'm trying to avoid that, but it appears that our character is a little bit nuts at this point, so we can start spouting gibberish at people, if we wanted. I'd rather not.
I have it. It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand, I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
Yes, Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with them.
You sure? All right.
Hey, fellas.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately. You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Nice job, Chief. You got me. Great police work.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge. You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies. You might want to try that next time.
You suck at your job.
You bet I will.
Yeah, can we call in Phoenix Wright? That'd be nice. Oh, jeez. Dang, we got the go to prison ending. Oh man, what an anticlimax. Chapter 10, Darkwater Police Station. With the help of Algernon, Drake Pierce has obtained an amulet that is supposed to protect Sarah Hawkins against the evil powers that covet her. The painter told him of her desire to track and kill the dimensional shambler in order to atone for her sins. Before Pierce could stop her, he was arrested by the police. Oopsie daisy.
You know, I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Pierce.
All good, I hope.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Darkwater. Entering private property, twice. Aggression, insulting behavior, and to top it all, arson.
Let's see.
Listen, in my line of business, we are obliged to overstep certain limits.
We're not just talking about illegal surveillance. You were being accused of serious crimes.
There's nothing serious in what you've said, and you've got no proof that I started the fire.
Don't you worry. I'll find some.
You're going to waste time and effort on me, while terrible things are happening on this island.
Yeah? So what's going on that I don't know about?
God, where to start?
You'd be better off taking an interest in Dr. Fuller. The experiments he carries out on his patients are as inhuman as they are illegal. And when Dr. Colden wanted to put a stop to it, she too went under the knife.
What are you talking about? Nobody's reported any wrongdoings. Dr. Fuller is a man who is as much respected and admired on the island as he is in his profession. It seems like you've got a grievance against him. Is that why you set fire to his institute?
I'm admitting nothing at all.
Come on, I'll show you to your new residence. I'll be back later to ask you some questions. I hope that you'll make the right choice and confess to everything. It would be as unpleasant for you as it would be for me if I had to adopt more advanced questioning.
I have no doubt about that.
Good night, Mr. Pierce.
Ah, jeez. Welp. Unfortunately, as much as this leaves us on yet another cliffhanger, I think this is probably where we're going to want to wrap things up for the day. We wrapped up yesterday with us incarcerated in an insane asylum, and we're ending today with us just straight up in prison. So I don't know if we've improved our situation any. Oh, jeez. That chapter time again? That time again it is. It appears so. But I am still really enjoying this game. I hope you folks are too. We're going to finish it tomorrow. I'm pretty sure we're finishing it tomorrow. So if you want to know where all this is leading to, tomorrow should be the conclusion. I hope you will join us again for that. That hard time again, that nightmare again, it would appear. It would appear. Thank you all for being here. I hope you guys are having a good time too. Personally, I think this is all super interesting. Cool puzzles, great atmosphere as well. Interesting story with some twists and turns. I'm very happy that I'm able to experience it with all of you. Hope I'll see you tomorrow for more of that. However, we do have one last thing to do before we call it a night tonight, and that is... let's see who all else is online. So if you're not done watching Twitch, maybe I can send you somewhere cool. I would like the opportunity to, most certainly. So make sure to hit follow if you haven't already. That'll be the easiest way to find me. Tomorrow or at any point in the future, if you'd like to come back, we'd love to have you. Excuse me. And if you haven't seen them before, there's some links in chat you might want to check out. including a link to my YouTube if you'd like to check out any of the games I've played in the past, or if you just want to get caught up on our current playthrough. All the VODs will be going up there. And we also have a link to my Discord if you would like to chat with me or the rest of the community outside of the stream. We'd love to have you there. Feel free to join us. And right now I'm just checking to see who all is live right now. Trying to figure out where we want to head to. We got some interesting options today. Just want to see which one we want to indulge on right here. Good questions. You know, I do see one streamer we rarely ever get to stop by, so some of you folks may not have actually met him yet, and I would love to be the one to introduce you to him. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would absolutely love it if you would join us as we go on a raid to fellow retro streamer by the name of Just Bro Crow. Recently changed his username, was formerly Broken Crow. You may know him under that, but if you don't know him, you're gonna love meeting him. He is a retro streamer right now. He is playing RPG classic Suikoden 2, which I've always wanted to check out, but I'm kind of waiting for a remaster. Either way, this is your chance to peek in, get to know Broken Crow. So why don't you join me over there, say hi, hang out for a bit, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing. But hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. I will see you folks tomorrow for the conclusion of Call of Cthulhu. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.